everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to my sanctuary. It has been a couple of days. My last stream, I left very suddenly, very abruptly. I apologize. My entire computer was just like, nope, goodbye. You guys didn't get a nice little weekend send-off you usually get. I think everything is fine. I don't think it had anything to do with the game we were playing. Because I wasn't even playing that game on this PC. But if anything happens, well, it's what it is. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic on whatever day of the week it is. I'm so out of it. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. I'm a little queasy. I'm a little nauseous. I don't know why, but I am. I also got up very, very early today. Early for me, like 8 a.m. I just couldn't sleep. Maybe it's just been kind of a combination of everything that's been going on these past few days, like everything with Annie. Had to drive Annie to the hospital, if you guys don't know. They're doing better now. They're doing a lot better. But that kind of stressed me out. So I have been up to things, I guess. A little stressed, but I'm here. I found this game. This was the game I was playing in my time off. I got a bunch of games with the Steam sales and whatnot going on. This is one of them. This is Planetary Life. It is a game that reminds me so much of Spore. This game that I played the crap out of many eons ago. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Okay, I know what to do. Come with me. Get over here. Get your dang darn asses over here. Look at this. Okay. You refuse? Well, too bad. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. You have to. Now that you're no longer a feverish, you have to. I'm doing custom. We're gonna have a planet with water. Big planet, I think. And then add a moon. And big planets have a negative impact on game performance. It's okay. We got a supercomputer. I figured for our first system here, we'll just do something Earth-like. But we can add other planets too, like if we really wanted to. We could have something out here. Just to show you guys. I will try to stream for the full duration, but if I'm feeling too yucky or too tired, I will quit early. But I will try. Whoa. Go back. Go back. Zoom. Okay, this is the moon. We don't want to be on the moon. This is the smaller planet. Hello, Metallic. Thank you for the bongos. Thank you. Is that a potato? No, it's the moon. This is the moon. obviously. Okay, so this is the planet we want. Hello, my lord. How are you doing? I'm tired. I'm anxious. I'm a little nauseous, but I'm here. I'm glad you're here. Welcome to Planetary Life. This is a skill menu. Right. Sure. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't do your tutorials, did I? You didn't expect me to do that without doing your tutorials. Alright. I'll get these. You have your first tools and artifacts. Right, we gotta generate energy. This planet has so many clouds. I'm just gonna stick these down anywhere. Yeah. Your tasks. Too hot, too cold? Go to the planet configuration menu. Yeah. It's okay. I already know. I played this off stream a ton. I already know. Hello, Sophie. Hi. Hello. Your face is a moon. No! Unless you mean by that, my face is beautiful. Okay, let's take a look at the planets. Oh, it's very hot. Oh, it's very hot. I'm gonna turn this all the way down to 0. Right, so the more you raise your core heat, the more geological activity you'll have. Which I don't like in this game. It means a lot of earthquakes and a lot of volcanoes. And that's kind of not good for life. I try to keep it low or off. And then our albedo. Basically, this is the reflectivity of your clouds, of your surface. This will bring down the temperature. Oh, look at that. Oh, would you look at that? Wow. Why is it flooding? Maybe it's like all the moisture that was in the atmosphere is coming back down. We do have a lot of water on this planet. It's just all in the atmosphere, huh? I've never played with like an ocean planet before. Is there a mutation rate? I don't like the mutation rate being that high. So basically, whenever we do have life on this planet, this is going to affect how it evolves, how quickly it evolves on its own without your intervention. And I like to keep the number lower than default because I don't like how it tries to change without me. You know, I would rather be the decision maker. Oh, wait, what was that? Set the planet's core heat into a maximum setting. Why would I want to do that? I'll do it for the achievement, but I don't want to. Watch. If I set this all the way to maximum, it's going to get real toasty and explodey. You'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, by the way, There's different layers. This shows the tectonic plates and how they move. You can see like the arrows. This game is super detailed. This shows the direction that the tectonic plates are moving against each other. You see there's some collision right here. And these boundaries between the plates are going to be where you find earthquakes and volcanoes. I noticed your VTuber model looks like it has the pink rose swallowtail butterflies on the sides. Does it? I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what you're talking about. I will have to Google. I will have to Google. Oh! Butterfly. Butterfly. I've never considered this. Do you mean like my ears? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Okay, we have some lava already. You can zoom in all the way, by the way. You can really get in here. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. On the shoulders, under the fur. Oh, I see what you're saying. Those are supposed to be like jackal heads. Kind of like Anubis. They're supposed to be black jackal heads. I can see why you would think they look like butterflies perched on my shoulders. That's really funny. Now I can't unsee that. Whoa, is there an eclipse right now? What is that? Why is it like that? What's going on here? No? It was just like a graphical glitch. We can rename these worlds too. We can call them whatever. Whatever. I don't know. Oops. And then like, we could call this moon over here. Oh, I guess we don't actually claim it. Ooh, it's a volcanic moon. Back to whatever, I don't know. I still haven't gotten the achievement. How come? More! More! If I take off my cloak, they're not there anymore. They're like attached to it. It feels weird not having my cloak on. Oh, there's like a weird, okay, I see. I must have been, what in the world? Let go. I must have been holding it down. Sorry I can't stay longer. I have matters I have to do. You have matters. Go attend to your matters. Go finish your errands. I appreciate having you here. Times if the core goes to max. If the core goes to max, we're gonna see lava all over the map. Okay. It's gonna become very warm and very dusty. Which we could track here. See this dust? It's 0.73. But it could go up, and the longer it goes up, you're gonna get, actually, I think, kind of a cooling effect. You can have mass extinctions that way. Claim another planet. got like these 3 giant patches of lava now. Like, even this stage of the game is kind of fun. Not gonna lie, it's kind of fun. Just messing around with the geology of the planet. Oh! Choo choo! Chugga chugga choo choo! All aboard. All aboard the Annie train. Oh yeah, we have a comet. This is how you get more water. If you want more water, like if we had a dead planet, which we started with a pretty watery one, but we can impact the world with comets to get more water. I'll pick up these. But this is just like your god powers you can unlock over time. There's even one in here for changing game time to times 10. I don't know why you'd want to play in times 10 speed. Thank you for all the gifted subs, Annie. You're so generous. Even in your recovery. Even being down with the sickness. Okay, achieve global average below -10. Add water. I don't know if we need any more water on this planet. There's so much. I'm changing this back to 0. What does it cost to get the other planet here? What do you cost? 50,000. You're expensive. Oh, you're both 50,000. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to do that for a long time. This is your encyclopedia for all the creatures and plants and things that evolve. We don't have any yet. I don't know what this is. What is this? Observer mode. I actually don't know what that does. Maybe it's like an idle camera? I don't know. We could add more water just so you guys can see what it do. Let's add some water up here. So it comes down. It's like, oh no, there's a comet. Oh no, I can't see anything. Oh no, it's a comet. Oh no. Oh, it's right over the lava too. Boom. Ah. And now we have water. A little more anyway. Also, you can press the H key and you can see like the history. So like we got a tidal wave. Happened over here. Probably because of the... I don't know if that was because of the comet or not. Because I know you can actually have tides if you have a moon. The water levels will change. Look, we got all these. Wow. We could get the temperature to below -10. Could make a cold planet. Just increasing the albedo. Super cold. This is the average here we're looking for. Boy, I don't know if this planet can be that cold. We're pretty close to the sun. We are pretty close. We have a negative 43 somewhere. That's crazy. Where? Where is that? Is it right here? Is it where we impacted with a comet? I wonder where that is. Down here. I don't know. I do wish that the game had like a legend for what each color meant. Because sometimes I get confused. Exactly what the scale is. There must be a volcano. I don't know. I'm not sure if we can get that achievement with this particular planet. But we can start seeding some life in. Let's make a whole cell. You don't have to make a cell each time, but I like starting with cells. Yeah, I know. It's important to control the energy available and consumed. The more complex a life form is, the more energy it needs. Okay, well, I think we're gonna have photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. I'd say this game is a bit more, I guess, realistic than Spore. Spore is quite a bit goofy. It's a little silly. I remember like all the cell parts being very silly. I'm gonna try and make a plant. One of the things you have to balance in this game is the ecosystem. So like, for example, you can't just make a super advanced animal, just drop it into a planet that has no plants, right? No fungi, no nothing. You gotta design these things. You gotta make a whole food web. So I think we need to get up to like, is it 10 cells? And we can, yeah. Basically, I'm waiting for this bar to reach 60, like to reach the maximum. And that lets me go. If you were really strategic about this, which I'm not being strategic, but if I were, I would get these other cells and I would give them some things that I need, like this. And then I would absorb them. This is gonna give me +5 sight. Bunch of other stuff. Go get it. I could give this one like a flagella, and then I could absorb that and use it. Look at this. Oh no, our energy limit surpassed. Okay. Then how about you that? Oh, they're drifting apart. Go back. Go back. Go back. Energy limit surpassed. Why? What do you mean energy limit surpassed? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, we might have to pick up a cell that has a mitochondria. We might need that. Do that. No, you're... Get out of here. No! Oh no, we lost. We lost our cell we were trying to work on. Damn, it happens sometimes. Oh no! Okay, we gotta start over. I want... Okay, so there is a little bit of strategy here. Obviously, I am not paying attention. I have a bad habit of trying to force things to evolve that have steeper energy requirements than what I'm capable of supporting. I'm like, oh, I really want the thing, but this game's all about gradual changes. Gradual changes. So you want to be absorbing cells that give you energy. What an oddly specific problem to have. It's true. Hello, Muse. I just want more. I want more, I want better, I want more complex, but I don't have energy. Here we go, +3. Get in here. Get in here, okay. We changed, like... We can change the layout, kinda, sort of. I don't know what those two do, but I know this one changes it. Why are you struggling with light? Why are you wait, maybe that's the problem. Uses light to produce energy through photosynthesis. Why are you... Maybe that's why they keep dying. Is that the mitochondria? The powerhouse of the cell? They're not... Okay, so plants have to make their own energy, right? 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 We know. That's what they have to do. Converts light into sugar that can be used by light. Okay, so I feel like we do need a chloroplast. Definitely. Definitely. Maybe... It's been so long since high school biology. I don't remember how to make this work. Okay. the cell wall. Okay. Now, why it go down? Why you going down? Energy limit surpassed. Okay, can't do that. There's mitochondria, sure, I could use those. But it doesn't work for a plant. It don't work for a plant. We need... Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. No, are you too far away? Get closer. Get closer. I command you to kiss. I command you. Okay, are you making it now? No. Why aren't you making energy? You are so hungry. Why are you so hungry? With this. You know what I wonder, you guys? Maybe it's this planet. Maybe the planet that I'm trying to make plants on is too dark. The atmosphere is too hazy or something. I don't know. I've never had this issue before. I ain't ever had this problem. Let's get some mitochondria in here for the hell of it. I don't think it'll do anything. It's just struggling. It's draining away. It's draining away. You're gonna die. No! No! I worked so hard to try and keep you alive. I don't know. I don't understand. You're gonna die. You're just gonna die. I'm gonna accept it and move on. I could make... We could go animal cell. Let's go mitochondria. Yeah, you're dead. I don't know why we can't have plants on this world. That's not good. We could make like some really primitive, like a filter feeder animal, you know. But this one has a diet of other organisms. So as this goes down, it's gonna try and hunt other cells for its energy. That is fascinating that we had a plant cell that was not able to make enough energy. I've never had that happen. We're not close enough to anything we can use, are we? Get over here. Get over here. Like, these type of cells are easy. There's so many cells around for them to just eat, you know? Oh, look at that, we got eyes. I'll give you just one big eye. This is an early access game, but even so, I really like it. And I think the developer eventually wants to plan, like, currently is working on a civilization stage. That's kind of cool. As far as I know, it's just selling creature. But there's a lot of components to it. You still haven't even seen what they're like past this stage. There's a lot of things. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Why'd you lose your eyes? Oh no. Okay. What would be a good option? I wonder, maybe you would be good. We can be a grid. Unstoppable grid. Wait, we're utilizing light for energy. Oh no, it's because I absorbed a plant cell. Wait, you're doing okay. You're doing okay. Hold on. Wait a second. Is this actually darkness? Do we have to keep plant cells in the light, like these patches of light? I wasn't paying attention. I think that's what it is. I think we've got to keep them over here in these patches of light. Okay, that makes more sense. We might be able to get a plant then. I might keep doing that. It might be possible. I didn't know that's how that worked. We have mitochondria in us, and I wonder what's gonna happen. Having like a combination of things that are for different types of cells. Oh, I don't know. We give ourselves a little flagella, look at that. Wow. Wow. Like a little worm. Get back into the light. Get back into the light. It feels like a bootleg Spore. Do you mean that as, what do you mean? Bootleg. Do you mean like, do you think it's bad? Because I like it. Why would you say such a thing? Ooh. Oh no! I need adhesion molecules, right? Adhesion. Okay, you get adhesion. Okay, no. There we go. Get in here. Look at us. Look at us. Get back in the light. Get in the light. Get in the light. Oh, is there another multicellular thing over here? Can we eat it? Oh, I don't think we can. Get this one. I would say the biggest distinction between the two games, though, a Spore was like you only controlled one species. In this game, you control multiple. You're kind of in control of the whole planet. Whoa, what the hell? What are you? No, go back. What are you? Oh. What shape is a triangle? Let's speed it up. Okay. It's time to evolve. As soon as we evolve, I'm gonna hit pause just in case it puts us in a weird spot. Alright. What do we make? Monocauda ocula. What? Photosynthesis allows creatures to feed from the sun's rays. We made a photosynthetic animal? I've never done that before. Huh. I've never made an animal that fed on sunlight. That's weird. So, is it just gonna chill out? Hello, Carla. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. Where's it at? Where's this weird photosynthetic worm that we made? Is it in our encyclopedia? I'm gonna export. It was like a Pokemon card or something. This will save it, so we can just like import it to other planets or whatever if we really want it. Oh, there it is. I see. This is gonna fill up with color the more we get of it. Sorry for last stream was so sleepy. It's totally fine. That stream crashed and burned anyway. Like, I didn't even get a chance to give people a proper outro. My PC crashed. Oh look, they're reproducing. Where are they at? Are they just like really, really small? I don't see him. I don't see you. Oh, you're up here. Right? You see him? I don't see him. Maybe they're just like microscopic organisms. Wait, I think I see movement. There we go. Wow, you are small and you're very dark. Kind of blend in. You were awake since 4:30 a.m. and tomorrow I have work for 15 hours because I took 3 days off. I see. That's the trade. This is interesting. I wonder. What was that? Something. Oh, yeah, meteors and stuff can happen just on their own. Let me see here. This is such a weird organism that we made. I've never done this. Fascinating. So if you have photosynthesis, you get a pretty large buff to your energy. I mean, understandably so. Ooh. I'll stick to eggs. But there's like a preview of all the components in the game here. You can make an animal that has like all kinds of different kinds of fins, a shell. You can give them big old elephant ears. You can give them like, I don't know, bat wings, butterfly wings, all kinds of fish tails. Yeah. I think I'm gonna give you... what's the temperature like here? It has a pretty broad range of temperature it can survive in. This might be the ultimate life form. It's like a plant animal. It's like an animal plant. I think we need to give them more movement. You can have those, and then you can have a tail. We'll rotate the tail. Can we rotate the tail? Yeah. That's pretty good, right? Give it some gills. Boom. You a fish. Uh-oh, missing O2. Oh no. It's missing oxygen? Is there no oxygen in the water? What do you... What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Hold on. Wait, I need to read about this. Apparently this water is not oxygenated, which is a problem for obvious reasons. You're gonna die. There's nothing I can do. You're gonna die. Sorry. What do we add? A plant. So we could go back in the cell version to allow us to make experimental things like we just made, or we could just do animal or plant. Do plant. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can bring up the oxygen levels, because these produce oxygen. Yes, they do. Just Sokar creating life forms at random. Well, you know how it be. Look at this stem. Oh my god, I'm stemming. Okay. I need more oxygen. I want a plant that gives me so much oxygen. I don't even know what would comprise that. How? How? How would you get more oxygen? If I were a plant and I needed more oxygen generation, what would I do? Maybe I would become... No. I would become... You know what? Maybe. And then... I would become that. And then I would get roots. And then I would get... Oh, here we go. Leaves. We need leaves, honey. I am evolving from like step 0 to step 10. We'll see how this plays out. Here, have a 2-leaf. Look at leaf. Ooh, 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 wow, woo, wow, woo, wow, woo. I don't know. I'll do that. Evolve! Boom. Now we got this thing that's gonna make us lots of oxygen. Right? Where's it at? Where'd it go? I don't know. It's in here somewhere. Uh-oh, what's going on? Okay, you're growing. Ooh, ooh, why are you taking damage? Why are you taking damage? Oh, it's just a little bit too cold. Oh, wait. You're right on the threshold of temperature. Ooh. I'm gonna export you, just in case you die, because I think you will. You need to be able to survive slightly colder. What if I made you thick? And what if I made you a thick plant? Then you could survive. Now you could survive. Right? Oh no! Why is it getting cold? Why are you cold? Why are you cold? Okay, now it's warm. There's like some weird... Oh, you're dead. Okay. Boy, I don't know why you are adapted to such a weird temperature range. No wonder you died. What if we put it down here? Maybe you will survive down here. Nope. Come on, get thick. It's time to get thick. Have you been sitting for the past hour or so, watching paint dry, watching organisms evolve? Well, here at the sanctuary, and we believe in taking hourly breaks. It's important to take care of ourselves. Alright, humans are like the only known creatures that do not just live without overanalyzing and overthinking, okay? And so just be like this plant. And go water yourself. Hydrate. Okay? And stretch. Look, the branches are all stretched. Make sure you stretch and hydrate. Like these plants. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good and do not kill my plants, okay? I've tried really hard to make these plants adaptable to this world, right? I'll be right back. Hi, honey, hello. I see my plants are still alive. These ones didn't die. That's good. I feel like in this game, everything I touch dies. Is that corn? No, but it could be. No, but it could be. Let me get out of this view. Oh, do we already have like... Oh, did it already like diverge? We have another variant that has 3 branches instead of 2. Ow. It's soggy corn. Yeah. Also soggy corn. Very scientific names, I'm sure. Oh, I'm glad that it's alive. These guys are doing alright. The plants kind of look like your ears. Oh, because they're like lopsided? Kinda. You're alive! Hello, Shorty Cake! I'm glad you're alive, much like my plants. I work so hard to breathe life into. Oh, look at that! Our oxygen levels are much higher now. Much better. Okay, now that the water is nice and oxygenated and great and cool, maybe. Get you some gills. And some fins. Here's a fish. A very primitive fish. Fish! That's a fish. Oh, we got an achievement for something here. Create your first plant. Evolve plants to get onto land. Ew. Well, that's probably gonna require... Oh, we're like out in the middle of the sea here. It's gonna be a little bit. I'm gonna fast forward and see how these work out here. Oh wow, that one spit out 3 eggs. Wow, usually they only do 2. We got it onto land. Oh, I guess because this island, like the water receded. Allowed them to grow up here. My soggy corn! It's on the land! Hooray! Hooray! We have Corn Island. Why are they dying up here? Is it too cold? water too cold for you? We do have a lot more like temperature variation up in the north. I guess it makes sense now that I think about it. Around the equator, you wouldn't have any seasons. So it's probably easier for life to evolve around the equator. The farther you get away from it, the more variation you gotta deal with. That's why they're freaking out, like right here. Like, oh no, oh no, it's too chilly. Oh no. Can I evolve? Wait, you're almost beyond reproductive age though. Yeah. Now you're too old to reproduce. Both of you are gonna be the last of your kind. So sad. So sad. That's okay. The fish is still alive. Oh, they do have some surviving members that moved farther south. Don't they? I was going to try and get these guys single layered skin. Provides basic protection and sometimes allowing for gas exchange. So this is going to allow them to survive in up to 6 degrees Celsius, right? As opposed to 11. They can go into a little colder water with this. Maybe that'll help. Do I have the skill for like transplanting them up there? I wonder. Let's get these. I want you to go boldly where no weird worm-fish creature has gone before. I will take you up here, over here. All of your ancestors have perished in this zone, but you will be the first to make it home. You will flourish throughout the North Sea. I know it. I believe in you. I believe. Okay, what's something else we can work towards? I get like weirdly attached to the creatures and the plants in this game because I have had some hand in their proliferation. Like I don't want to see them go extinct. Oh, it evolved to complexity 10. Achieve global temperature below 10 degrees, negative 10. Right, we try to do that, but this planet is too close to the sun. I think for that particular achievement, we would have to use a planet that's farther out. Whoa, we went too far. We have this one. This one might work. But I need 50,000 creation points or whatever. What's the temperature of this place? It's interesting because we have like archipelagos. I feel like the water has kind of spread out from when it started. It's like an island world now. I wonder what that's going to mean for biodiversity. Like on a planet that just has This planet is 110% water. Actually it's 83. But I wonder, like, with a planet that is full of that much water, like, if we ever get any land-dwelling animals, they're gonna be so distinct from each other because they're so separated. Whoa. Did they mutate? Did these mutate? Did you mutate? I don't think you mutated. No, you're fine. Yeah, it's too cold up there, isn't it? It's too cold. You're a warm water fish. These ones are doing okay. Just as I thought. Just as I thought they would. Now, one thing that I've never succeeded in the time that I played this, making carnivorous animals in a sustainable way. I feel like if you introduce carnivores too early, they just destroy everything. They just eat everything. And everyone goes extinct. So I'm thinking we might introduce some kind of natural predator, maybe after we have a pretty sizable population of herbivores. Would these be considered herbivores? These aren't even herbivores. They feed on the sun. We made this weird creature that feeds on sunlight. Which is crazy. I wonder if such a thing even exists. But in any case, we probably want to give them ability to defend themselves too, to try and slow down the carnivores. You trying to get on land? Are you trying? You don't have lungs. You don't have anything. You're gonna die if you try to come up here. The sun is a deadly laser. Oh, see what happens? You better stay in the water. The sun is a deadly laser. I love that video. Was it the history of the entire universe? If you really want to go up there, I can make it so. I can make it so. You just need to be young enough to proliferate. Let's see. I can give you sac-like lungs. Allows animals to breathe both underwater and in the air, found in amphibians. You can become amphibious, like a frog. You can go up there, and maybe, you could start a family on the island. Or not. You could go back in the water. Okay. It's like whales. You know that's how whales evolved? Their ancestors were like hanging out on the shorelines of Earth and eventually diverged to become like walruses and you know whatnot. But then the other ones were like, no, I'm gonna go back in the water. And that's how we got mammals in the ocean. Is that the course you're going? Have you decided against hanging out up here? A monopina colada? I just want to say pina colada. I don't know, your name makes me think of that. Why are you going back here? No. You're gonna go up here. You know what we could do? We could take water away. We could take water away from them, right? Or wait, no, what we should do. How do we change the, like, level of the land? Is it like a distant power? Oh, it's way back here because probably overpowered. Oh, it's way back here. It's so expensive. It was like all of my energy. Even gods have skill trees, apparently. I know! Here. Ooh, there's land! Wow! Okay, you're gonna suffocate. You're the wrong species. Get back in the water. Get in the water! This is not for you. This is for you. This is for you. Okay. Come up here. Come up here, the air is great. And the sun is not a deadly laser, I promise. Come up here. Come on up here. Come on up here. Come up here. Your eggs are in midair. Can't see. Blend in. Blend in. They're wriggling around up here though, right? Okay, what is your problem? Suffocating. Why are you suffocating? Have you tried breathing? Oh, you're not the right fish. Go back on the water. You don't have the organs to be up here. Get out of here. If you die, that's just Darwinism, okay? If you die, look, that's just nature taking its course, all right? And you're dead. And you're dead. Okay, these are the ones that I want. You know what I should have done? I should have given them like a slightly different skin tone. I can tell them apart, I suppose, by their, I think they're like fins. Right. They're gonna be like laying their eggs in the shallows and just kind of living on the coast. Just chill and relax and all cool. Yeah, I like how this game is a bit more realistic than Spore, which just throws you right in. I know that like in the creature stage, whenever you would start the game, the world was already populated with like trees and berry bushes and animals everywhere. This game is not like that. This game is very, very early life on Earth kind of deal, kind of setting. It was a much larger timeline. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a little bit. Oh, we're gonna have a land bridge. We might have a land bridge that would take them all the way down here. Or over there. Maybe we do have a means for them. I mean, I also am a god who has the power to raise and lower land. But, you know. Oxygen is good. Dust is at 0 because we turned off the volcanoes. I like to think that is how geology actually works. Like, never mind any of the natural laws of geology or whatever. There's just a thermostat that, you know, you turn on or turn up or turn down. That's what controls the volcanic activity. It can be an interesting challenge though, if you like crank that all the way up. On my off-stream save, I have like a hell planet that is just covered in lava and ash and dust, and it is so difficult for anything to thrive there. But I made this super exotic life form. It's very low population, and it has to constantly like keep moving in order to avoid death by earthquake or lava, but it's possible. It's possible. Life finds a way. And it's not super complex life. It's very simple, but you can make it work. I bet if we had like an ice planet, we could also make a creature that was like adapted to extreme cold. It would probably be very sedentary, but maybe. Oh look, the plants are spreading. The plants are spreading. Wow. My soggy corn template. Also, what is down here? There's like another species of plant that is growing here. What is this? TeaCaku. It's just some generic piece of seaweed or something. What is that? It's just a stick. What are you? What is this? What are you? Have you tried being more interesting? Have you tried being more interesting than that? Hold on. I don't want to fuck with you too much. Because what if I do that and then, like, it's not able to survive? And temperature is, like, the biggest killer of plants. They're so sensitive to changes in temperature. Oh, I saw you go down for a little bit. You did. You did. Just a little bit. Is there like a stem that would go... do something like that? That would help you. Right? Does the temperature ever go... Does the temperature ever get that high? I don't think it does. I think it stays in the teens. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. You get this weird curvy stem. It's gonna let you survive in colder water. And you're gonna get a vascular upgrade. Okay. A special gift from Father. And you're gonna get some roots, because I know you're gonna need those. You're pretty close to land. And you probably need those. How is that? Oh my god, you're dead. Okay, well, you see, this is why I don't do gardening. This is why the god of death, the prince of the underworld, the bastard son of Anubis, does not grow plants. It reminds me of the Viva La Dirt League skit where the necromancer learns how to do gardening. Oh, I've learned a new thing about life. You've taught me the fragility. You're just so used to killing everything. Happy Thanksgiving! I hope you guys are doing awesome! It's giving. Thank you. Thanks for giving me your time. Oh, is today Thanksgiving? I wasn't even aware. Or is that tomorrow? I don't know. It's not really something I particularly celebrate. I haven't been paying attention. Man, that means it's almost December. Well, yeah, this is the last week of December, isn't it? It's tomorrow, genius. Well, listen, I don't keep track. I don't keep track of these things. Okay? Alright? And they feast, and they feast, and they feast. I really am like the Grinch. Last week of December. Last week of November. Did I say December? Oh my god. Is that what I said? It's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. Hey, these creatures are doing pretty well. We're halfway to one of our first goals. Create your first tree. Create your first fungi. Using the cell walls and mitochondria. We could do that. Hold on. I want to make a fungus. Let's make a fungus. Alright. You. Evolve! Nucleus! For regulating activities such as growth, metabolism, and reproduction. Get in there. Okay. Now, it said mitochondria. Okay. For the heterotrophic lifestyle. Okay. And then cell wall. Boom. Okay, so we officially have the beginnings of a fungus among us. It has a plant-like cell membrane, but it feeds on living things. Okay. I'm gonna push you towards your food. Go eat. Consume. Consume. There you go. Alright, let's see if we can absorb you. Get in here. Join the party. Eat it up. You, get in here. I'm not really making any kind of strategic decisions, and I probably should be. What about you? What are you doing? Oh, do this. And then you. Oh, you're not close enough. I made something special for you. I made something special for you. You should go eat it. It'll increase your component limit if you eat it. If you are not gonna eat it, are you? It's not close enough. Oh, there we go. There we go. Why don't you? There you go. Eat. Eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it. Have a banana. Have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you had for lunch. Just eat it. Do you know the Weird Al, honey? He's pretty weird. Okay. Now, I think you need... Ooh! That would increase your food storage. Having that in there. Oh no, it changed you to photosynthesis. Photosynthesis! I don't want your photosynthesis. Get out of me. Get out of me with your chloroplasts. No. I'm a fungus. I'm a fungus. I don't need your plant cell organelles. I don't need them. I don't want them. There's so many, like, uninteresting cells around here. God, this is like... This is the gay dating pool. That's what this is. Look at all these very boring, uninteresting cells. There's one that's mildly interesting. Get over here. Wait. You. I can fix you. I can fix you. You can have flagella. Do that. That makes you more interesting to me. And then I can push. And then we can smooch. And then we can kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, now I have a tail. That's gonna let me go fast. If I can catch you. Okay. Well, faster anyway. Now what should we get? I want another mitochondrion. That's what I want. We need more energy. We need more energy. You're going to give it to me. You. Get in here. Get in here. It's so asymmetrical and weird looking. Whoa. What? No, I don't want that. No, I don't think I want that. And where's all the interesting cells? They're all... It really is like the gay dating pool. They're all, like, all the mildly interesting ones are a bajillion miles away. We have to move. We have to go get to them. Okay. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. You have a mitochondrion, and I want that. Give it to me. Here we go. We have like arms for scooping cells into now. We're like crab maneuver. Ah, these are all boring. You're boring. Come on, these cells are so vanilla, am I right? Come on, get out of the corner. No, not over there. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of the corner. Okay. But I mean, I suppose I'll take what I can get. We just need enough to evolve. You look really ugly. You are so ugly. What have I created? What is this abomination I have made? Is it gonna be a fungus? Will it be a fungus? It's an X. Come on, here we go. Evolve! Pause. Let me check your vitals. What are your vital signs? Okay, you can survive in 5 degrees Celsius to 15. What's the current temperature? 12? Okay, you're good. It is a fungus. We have created a fungus. There is now officially a fungus among us. I am going to catalog this and get that saved. I'm gonna call you the fungus among us. The fungus among us. Okay. Easy. Did it. Give me my points. Now what's next? Import a creature. Oh, we haven't imported anything? We haven't imported anything? I thought I did. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Look at all these plants. Maybe on the opposite side of the planet. I will import. Is this really all of our plants? Did we not? This isn't the soggy corn. This is some inferior, like, weird version of the corn. You can't even survive here. You can't even do it. You're weak. You're not the same corn that I knew over here. You're not the same. You're not corn. Where's the corn? The corn's the soggy corn. There it is. Get in here. Get in here, soggy corn. What is this weird plant? Look at this one. It evolved on its own. It's like a yellow, wacky, wavy, inflatable arm. Wacky, waving, inflatable tube arm. Oh, too many characters. I'll just do that. This is how I name things. Okay, so I'm gonna take the corn, and the corn is gonna go here. It's super corn, okay? Get this plant out of here. This plant can only survive in 16C, but this one can survive in 14. Get in here. Does that count? Oh, it has to be a creature. I guess that's not a creature, that's a plant. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I will import. What we got? We got this thing. The Manakuda. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bum bum. Manakuda. There. Yeah, Annie's out here gifting everything, like gifting so many subs. Too generous. Too generous. They got sick and it made them bizarrely generous. God, that was such a scare when that happened. Like Annie was all shaken and sweating and shivering, and I couldn't take it. Like see them like that. I mean, like, I'm fine, I'm okay. Oh, it's okay, it's natural. It's just the body's way of blah, 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 blah. Like, Annie, enough. I'm taking you to the hospital. I was so angry. I had a death grip on the steering wheel. I was slamming the brakes at every intersection. Thankfully, there was like no traffic. A new lease on life, feeling good post sick. I suppose so. I'm really glad that it wasn't anything like super scary. It was just a bit of a surprise because Annie never ever gets sick. Annie, in fact, is a little pretentious about, I never get sick. I think they described their pain to the doctor as like alternating between a 7 and a 10 on a scale of 10. And I was like, wow. Annie's very like remarkably calm. I would have been crying. I would, if I hurt that bad. And I was like, wow, I had no idea you were in so much pain. My goodness. I'm glad. I'm glad we got some medicine in you. Okay, so we have some little worm things, and we have another variety of corn and worms that are growing over here. I don't know how they'll take shape, but they're doing their own thing. What's next on the agenda? Oh, we're very close to that. Let's create our first tree. We haven't made a tree yet. You will become the first tree on planet. I don't know. I don't think I ever came up with a legitimate name for this planet. How do we make a tree? Do we know? Tree leaves. Requires a large stem. Large stem. Look at all these components you can make for your plants. Isn't that crazy? Okay. So I need to change this to medium. Your energy requirements are getting so heavy though. We need more energy. We need more. We need bigger roots. Get these roots in here. Get them nice and large. Get some more branches. You need some more branches so you get some more of that delicious, tasty, delectable sunlight. Right? Probably. If I were a plant, I know I would probably want more grabbers for catching the sun, for tasting the sun. Okay. Now. Large stem. It's the point. This almost looks like the thing I shared on Discord. Off stream, I made this like carrot. It looked like a carrot to me. This kind of is taking a similar shape, isn't it? Ah, see, look. I could totally make another weird root vegetable tree if I wanted to. Okay, where do we go from here? Oh. It requires medium air humidity for that kind of tree, though. I don't know. What if the humidity is not enough? What if it's not enough? But this, whoa. Wow. Okay, we'll go with this one. It's low humidity. So it won't be too crazy, right? Can we like unspool your branches? Because it's kind of... Ooh. Ooh. I like... And it's a very hands... It does look like hands. You're right. There's like 5 leaves on each branch. You're absolutely right. This is not soggy corn. We need to rename it. Excuse me. Need a drink of water. Okay. Export. Evolve. What is it called? The game wanted to call it something. The Palmafron Magnico. I like your name better. Where's that? Where's that? Pansy plant. I don't know what to tell you guys. I love this game. I love it. It's super chill. It's super nerdy. Whoa, look, it's so much taller than our soggy corn. praise the sun. They look like they're holding their hands up, you know, to praise the sun. Yes, we worship the sun. We taste its precious photons. That's corn? I don't know. Listen, Daly said that these look like corn stalks, and so I named them as such. So now we can actually see these from space. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Ooh, our first little green patch of land. See it on the map too. Evolve a creature to level 10. I could probably do that. Look at, like, just for scale. I don't know why this creature is floating. That's a bug. They're pretty tiny. These creatures are very small. Let's see if we can get them leveled up here. Oh, complexity 9. You're just one way. You're just one away. I'll give you a single layer skin. Wow, you can survive almost freezing now. Make a creature fly. That's one of our next objectives. Some primitive birds. Oh, there's the reference. Life finds a way. Evolve to level 20. That was a meteor. Don't know where that hit. I don't know. Maybe it hit on the moon because we were close to it. Anyways, this is coming along. What's observer mode? Let's test this. Or I'm going to go on break. Let's see what this is. Does it just kind of rotate around? I don't really understand what it's supposed to do. Oh. What is observer mode? What? What? I don't get it. Is it just gonna pan on its own? Because I can move it. I don't know. I don't understand what observer mode is. Anyways. Have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Well, you should possibly consider getting up off your ding darn butt cheeks. Those butt cheeks have taken millions and millions and millions of years to evolve, and you should take care of them. Okay? Whoa! Moon! Okay? You should hydrate and stretch. Whoa, the land is shifting. Okay. I'll be back soon. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I got some lemonade. Lemonade. Oh, it appears to be nighttime. Age night. I see we have more trees. Did more of them grow while I was away? It seems like it. It seems that way. Oh, I can see the stars. The lava moon just soaring around overhead. What's actually animated? Very low detail, but it's animated. Anything happening over here? They still got this. They still got the original soggy corn. It's a pretty versatile crop. It seems to be pretty well adapted to every part of this planet. There's gonna be soggy corn all the way up and down, everywhere. We have enough energy now that we could flame this other planet back here. This one The dust in the atmosphere is too high. Well, every time I see that notification, I think of that meme. The guy that's like, the taxes are too damn high, or whatever. It reminds me of that. Okay, so I wanted to get this planet because I really don't want to destabilize the ecosystem that we had built up. So we can just get this over here. Make it cold, in the words of Metallic. Make it cold. Wait. Metallic's apple cider. You see, the joke is that Metallic always says make it cold. And, well, here you go. I'm making it cold! I'm doing it! I'm making your apple cider cold. Very cold. What does it need to be? And now it's too low. -10. So that middle number needs to be -10. This one right here. Come on. You're so close. You're so close. There it is. There it is. We made it cold. Okay, that's all I needed you for. That's all I needed you for. Let's go back to the main attraction. Whatever, I don't know. Whatever, I don't know. I don't know what to call this land. We get another? Oh, we got 100 creatures. Wow. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a creature that could fly. Why are you guys dying? Why are you dying? You dying from old age? Or is it the temperature? It's not the temperature. You can survive pretty well. I think they're just old. Yep, creature died of old age. Okay, that's fine. I think one of yous has gotta be able to fly. I've decided. You have been chosen. What do we need? We need an endoskeleton. Okay. Give you that. And then I gave you an endoskeleton, now what? These? Oh, here we go. What are wings? And then we upgrade those to... No? It says they can be upgraded. Oh. I do think it would be possibly more interesting if they made it so that it did cost even just a preview, because I'm able to just move through the whole like tech tree of evolution by just backing out of the menu, you know what I mean? What do these mean? Ooh, it's like a keys from Zelda. Actually. Wow. That doesn't really change. Thank you for the bongos, Rocket. Hi, honey. I wanna... Where's the skin? Here's the skin. Your energy requirement is so high. I wanna make you into a bat. You're gonna be a bat. Wait. You're a bat. Ooh. Is this Spore? Man holding butterfly, I mean? This is not Spore, but it is comparable, I think. I really like it. It's more detailed. Because you're in control of more than one species. You control the whole ecosystem, even the plants, and the fungi, and all the things. It's much more detailed. Like, they can only survive in a range of temperature that is based on how they evolved. All the rest. I made animals that can live on, that are photosynthetic, which is kind of cool. You unironically missed the space stage. It was pretty cool. I would love to actually get like Spore up and running at some point for people who weren't there for the golden era. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this. Evolve! We got our first flying creature. Look at that! We got our first flying creature. He's so small! He's so tiny! Oh, we can't really see. It's during the night. Oh, who is this? Oh! Gotta make a sustainable ecosystem? Yeah. Yep. There's a bunch of ways that, like, there's so many factors that go into how everything works. Like, for example, you have the dust level and the atmosphere. So if your planet gets, like, impacted by a meteor, or anytime there's a volcanic eruption, that'll increase the amount of dust in the atmosphere, which reduces the amount of sunlight, which, you know, can affect your plants, it can affect your animals. Like, that's the level of simulation we're dealing with here. I made these trees. They look like they have hands. They're praising the sun. Praise the sun. He's turning so fast. Yeah. You think you could get a little ice age? You could, theoretically. Yes. You absolutely could. These are like all the... Like, the temperature is like changing dynamically. Is my Lord ignoring me? No, I'm not! I literally just read your message, Onion! Yeah, see? Literally. Hi. Hello, onion. Hello. But yeah, like the game is tracking so many things. The nitrogen, the oxygen, the CO2, the methane, the surface albedo, the rainfall, which you can see your rainfall, like where all the rain go. I have it at maximum. The rain's everywhere. We got plate tectonics, honey. You got wind. I think that affects like where the... I don't really know exactly. I guess that would work with like in tandem with the rain, maybe. Air humidity. Oh, this is probably what it is. I bet you your wind direction affects your air humidity, and all the wind seems to be going around the equator, huh? That would explain why the equator is so humid. You got your soil moisture? Look at the soil. It's so moist over here. That would be good for plants that have requirements for high levels of moisture. And then your drier ones can be more further inland. We got fungi. Where's my fungi? What happened? Where's my fungi? Did our fungi die? How unfortunate. This is our vegetation. We got vegetation. We got creatures. We got temperature. We got altitude. Yeah. That's it. And then you can also go to other worlds like we got this one. This is Metallic's apple cider because Metallic likes to make it cold. That's why I made it cold. You can have more worlds than this in a star system. You can only have one big planet though, one that's like this size. It looks moldy. It looks moldy. What do you mean? Oh, you mean your apple cider? Yeah, your apple cider. It's pretty moldy, huh? I wonder how many characters we could fit in here. There we go. It's cold and moldy. 100% CO2. You can't breathe there. Don't try breathing. But like this planet is very cold. The lowest recorded temperature here is -41°C. Which, by the way, if you're like, Celsius is confusing. You got Fahrenheit you could look at and be like, oh, -42°F actually. That's cold. That's real cold. Or Kelvin. Kelvin is the only acceptable? Well, there you go. You want your Kelvin? You got it, baby. There's your Kelvin. I don't understand Kelvin. I don't even know. But you can measure in kelvins if you want. I'll stick to Celsius. Who's Kevin? Not Kevin, Kelvin. It's a unit of measurement. It's a unit of measurement. It's silly. Let's claim the moon. The moon! With 3 O's. Kelvin's the only one where there is no negative. 0 is in fact 0. Oh, that's right. Absolute 0. God, it's been so long since I've studied that, but I think absolute 0 is, that's Kelvin. Which isn't it theoretical? I don't think 0 degrees Kelvin is actually possible. It's just like a point of reference. Or maybe like it could be achieved in a lab setting. Because the ambient temperature of the universe it's still not 0. Something like that. Did you know, Vanos? I only encountered a Kelvin while playing Star. Vano, what? No. You call me Vamps. Remember? I think you made a typo. You made a typo. We have a skill tree as well, so we have like all these superpowers we can use in our worlds. Meteor shield. Oh. Tornado. Oh, I want to do the extra time. I believe 0 Kelvin is theoretical, as it is a state in which there is literally 0 energy. Right, exactly. Absolute 0, which is impossible in a living universe. Or at least in the universe that we're in presently. To observe something at 0 Kelvin would require some form of device that would emit enough heat that would no longer be 0 Kelvin. Exactly, it's like the act of observing changes the observation. You can do it without affecting. It's like time travel. Why would you want to kill a species? I guess if they were invasive. Change reproduction? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna go this way. So here's an example of a moon. I'm putting it at max core. I feel like the moons are the most satisfying for making lava worlds. Maybe it's just because they're smaller surface area, so the lava just kind of goes. But they can get very lava-y. Lava. Let's see how hot we can make it. Never ever let it cool. No rain. No rain. This moon is dry. Now you just gotta get the animals to develop sentience, get to starfaring, and then harvest. Well, I don't know if a space stage is gonna be in this game. I don't recall. I know that the developer is working on a civilization stage though, which I'm excited about. Like, imagine developing a creature from all the way back in the cell stage and being able to, like, watch them become sentient and develop based on their very unique, like, setting and everything that you made for them. It'd be even more sentimental than Spore because, like, they would be developing in conditions that you set, which you couldn't do in Spore. Like, the very shape of the continents and everything would affect their progression. What is this? What did it evolve? What is that on its face? What am I looking at? What have you become? Oh, those are eyes. It's like a murloc. It's got some murloc eyes. Do the animals evolve past their design, or can only you modify them? If you're asking whether they mutate, this is proof. I didn't design this. Yes. They can naturally... You have to set the rate of mutation. If you set this really high, then they will automatically mutate at a pretty high rate, but obviously it'll be pretty nonsensical, right? They'll just be choosing features at random that don't make any sense just because the mutation rate's so high. You want to keep it low so that there's still a little bit of, like, Darwinism at play, so that you don't have a world of just everything's mutated and nothing can survive. But yeah, you can have a slight mutation rate and then watch as traits that work, you know, they get favored, carry on through the next generation. And it could be very useful, educational for seeing divergent evolution. Yeah. I think it really helps visualize how biological evolution works. A very popular misconception about it is that it is just 0 to 100. Have you seen the meme that's like, if evolution's real, then why is there still wolves? And it's like a dog questioning how his ancestors, like, I don't know, it's funny. A dog questioning why wolves exist. But yeah, evolution is all about divergences and very small changes over a very long period of time, and traits being favored and unfavored, not necessarily because they're better or worse, but just because for their setting and with their environmental pressures, that's what works. This game's pretty good about helping you visualize that, for sure. What do we got going on down here? Some fish! I like how it kept the name. This is one that I made that seems to have taken its own course. What is going on with it? Let me see. I do wish you could access the encyclopedia entry from that menu instead of having to go through here, but it's fine. We have so many subspecies. Fish. Yeah, see, it says mutation. This one, it looked like it had a mouth. It appeared as though it, I don't know. What is your diet? It's still sun. Weird. You do have a mouth. You don't need it. You got that. What are you doing? What are you doing? We're experimenting with a mouth. That's what I'm confused about. Again, evolutions are weird sometimes. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it has a basic mouth. I wonder if it's a bug and it actually has that as part of its diet as well. But it has photosynthesis. Interesting. I wonder if this is a problem. Maybe I created something that the developer did not anticipate. I have a mouth and I must not eat. And so whenever you do make a life form, I'll just make one out here somewhere. You can choose, you want to make a basic plant, a basic animal. Or you can go into cells, into the cell stage area. And basically it's like a petri dish where you can just like make something from scratch. And you can make some stuff that you would not get from these options. I think it's a really cool way to do it, so it's not like Spore, which was like a very linear progression, but you can go back and just engineer something. Gotta let the animals evolve into giant reptiles and hurl a meteor at them. You absolutely could do that. 100%. In this game, you absolutely could. But if you do like a basic animal, you get this. And it doesn't seem like it's gonna be able to survive. I don't know. Maybe? Oh. So this thing feeds on microorganisms in the water. So it doesn't actually need to be near plants or other animals. It can just be in the water and just kind of feeds on microscopic things. Bottom of the food chain. This thing is just an amorphous blob. It's like basically a sponge. And then you can just modify it from here if you want. Or just let it do its own thing. But you gotta be careful if you add too many features and you don't have the energy, like, to do it. This fills up too much. It'll have a really tough time. And it might not even survive. But there is totally a skill for meteors. Right? And let me just go back in here. You can absolutely make dinosaurs because they give you like fins and spikes and long necks and shells. All different kinds of jaws. I think they have reptile skin in here somewhere. Ooh, furry skin. Ooh, woo. The scales. Yeah, we could totally do that. And then you could do A tall size or giant? Huge size. I've never made a creature larger than probably this size, because I don't know. It's so intimidating. The size is so intimidating, honey. The energy requirements of a creature that large. I don't know. I would need to have quite a lot built up for them to be able to even, like, sustain themselves. I think I tried to make a medium-sized creature before, and I didn't have enough plants, and they starved because they couldn't get enough nutritional value. Each plant has its own nutritional value. This one's 14, that's pretty good. These ones are 8. As you evolve them, they get more nutritional value. I think you can evolve fruit at some point. Maybe? Yeah, fruit. Evolve from flower. I'll give you a flower. Can I see the flower? I don't think I really see it. I think maybe just invisible. Just a concept, huh? Here we go. Fruit. I wonder what determines the shape. We have like little berries. What determines the shape of the fruit? I wonder. I don't know. I guess that's just there's some condition there that led to that. And make it big. Look at these berries. Okay, so that's gonna help with the nutritional value. Okay. Let's see here. You are gonna be big. You are gonna be so big. We're gonna have to increase your... I'm gonna give you lungs. Yeah, more energy there. We're going all in on lungs. You're gonna be land dwelling. How do we get you? Is this give you more energy doing live offspring? A shorter number but stronger offspring. There you go. There's lots of energy. And then tall. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe not tall yet. Maybe not yet. No, I'm gonna do that. Let's try... Endoskeleton, because you need muscles before you can have, like, limbs, you know? There we go. We also... Can I upgrade your stomach? I guess you don't have a stomach because you use photosynthesis. Right. Interesting. Okay, I guess for the energy requirements of a very large animal, you would need to move away from photosynthesis. But how cool would it be to have a photosynthetic dinosaur? It would be pretty neat, I think. We'll give you flippers. Look at your flippers. Give me legs. Give me legs. Making a dinosaur sounds cool, but making something that evolves into a dinosaur sounds awesome, but difficult. And I think that's the idea with this game. You really do have to evolve things in stages. You can't just be like, oh, life only just began on the planet. I'm gonna make a T-Rex. Like, if you put something like that in the world as it is, it would not have access to enough resources, and the planet probably wouldn't have enough oxygen or whatever, and blah blah blah. I'll start with you. I think it's kind of cool. I think it really helps, again, just on the education front. It's not quite so video gamey, I guess, in that way. I like our little forest here we've got. I wonder if the bats that we made are gonna, like... They're probably gonna prefer being on this island because they have access to these fruit. I don't know if that is a factor, like the height, the accessibility to the fruit. Because it might be. Let me take a look at the components again. Because there's this, right? The neck is a part of the body that connects the head to the torso. It allows it to reach fruits and plants at higher altitudes. I feel like it's probably a component of the game. Based on that. What is this? Cranial dome. Dentures. We could totally make crabs. There's an insect leg. You can make bugs. There's different kinds of insect legs. That's the other thing. I like it. There are different scales of animals. Because in Spore, everything was just this big, bulky monster. But you can have creatures of all different sizes in this world. Whoa! Look at you! You almost look like a Guar from Morrowind if you were brown. Like tan or whatever. And that's the medium size that we made. But yeah, like, you are not going to be able to reach the fruit. I wonder if the fruit falls. I don't know if it's that detailed or not. We're at a point in the game where this is probably the farthest I've ever been off stream. So, yeah. Yeah. Look at this little guy. What are the bats? Can you perch in the tree? They go in the trees? Like, they seem to be hanging around them. The animation is funny, though. They're like a VTOL aircraft. But, like, it's an indie game. But even for, like, an indie game, it's pretty good. I can't really harp on them too much for the level of detail that's here. Whoa, what happened here? Why do those trees look like that? What'd you do? Why are they... Is that a mutation? They mutate to have brighter branches? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look, my grass is like spread over into this continent. Wow. It joined up with the other grass. We have achieved circumnavigation with grass. What is this? My soggy corn. It changed. I wonder how long it would take to have a fully green planet. But yeah, this has been sort of just my off-stream chill game. To help calm me down for all the recent chaos. Oh, look at our little Luca guys. They sort of naturally mutated on their own. Got little eyes, little pinhole eyes. God, this moon. This moon. We devastated this moon, didn't we? We haven't checked on it in a while. Hold on. Oh, wait. The moon! It is not conducive to life, I don't think. It's cool, though. Your imagination isn't the limit in this game. Look how small, look how thin the atmosphere is. It just comes right here. Also, I will say the developer did a pretty good job of, like, optimizing the game. Like, having things become low detail like that. But they're still animated. Like, in the background the whole time, there's simulation happening. I don't know how this is working, you know? Like, there's that trick with, I forgot I named it that. When you're, like, in this view and you're looking at the animals, they're like little dots. And you zoom in, they're icons. And you zoom in again, and you might be able to see them. And you zoom in again. And then you get full models. It's very intelligent. Very intelligently programmed. So that way, you know, you're not fully rendering everything. Very smart. I'd say if you... Oh! What's going on here? Oh. If you admire simulation, I think, more than graphics, this is alright. which I do. I think it's the best compromise for graphics versus processing stuff. What was that thing? Whoa! Oh, they make noises. I don't know what that was about. Bongos! Hey! Okay, so we have what looks like maybe a lobster. Possibly. It sounds like a car alarm. Their mating call sounds like a car alarm. This game's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I like games where, like, I have agency, I have control, but if I want to, I could let it go. I could just let this just run, you know. I could go about my day, like, working on my stream stuff or whatever, and then come back and look at it and see how it's all changed. A nice background game. We still haven't introduced any kind of natural predator yet. I'm afraid to. I really don't want my ecosystem to collapse. It always happens. Did we get you guys? Some defense. Prepare them for the carnivores. I don't know if that'll work. I suppose that is probably what this ability is for. If you get an invasive species, like I said earlier. That's 20,000. Probably because it's so useful. I would just be sad if they just tore through everything that I worked so hard on. You know, I would be quite sad with that outcome. Okay. I'm gonna go on break. We're coming up on our next hourly break of the evening. When I come back, I will make a very, like, just very basic, low-level, like, predator species. I'll maybe put them out here on the outskirts in the water. Yeah. But until that time, get up and stretch and hydrate and do all that you need to do to take care of you. I'll give you this impressive vista of these bats and whatever. Okay. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Hello. Okay, when we left off, I was considering adding carnivores. Maybe. We have a pretty good sized population here. You know what? I was also considering. I don't know if we still have. Hold on. Do we still have fungus to like import that I made? This very primitive fungus that did not survive earlier, but maybe it will. These are going to reproduce by consuming dead matter. So, survive! Just survive! I noticed there's a lot of creatures that are kind of naturally dying out here in the ocean, and maybe the time is ripe for having these things out here. Maybe? I'm just keeping an eye on the temperature. I think that the greater threat for these things is if it gets too hot. If we get past 15, yeah, it takes a little bit of damage. So I might buff their heat resistance by just a little bit. I think, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I think so. It might eventually grow, but it's having a little trouble. Just do that. What could this become? Oh. Forming a symbiotic relationship with plant roots. Or parasitic. Wow. I think I'll just stick with eating undead organic matter for now. Just do that. Okay, so this one has a pretty good temperature range. This should be a mushroom that can endure. Definitely. Alright, and while that is going, I'm gonna I'm considering turning, what if we just used these? I don't know. It might be too far away. I'm gonna make a new life form. I'm gonna put it here. And I'm gonna give it a moose. We're gonna upgrade the moose into a mandible. And then we're gonna change the reproduction because I don't want them to have a fast reproduction. How do I get live? What does this require? Oh, just a body part, okay. It requires a lot of energy. Fine, we'll give you that. This is just their digestive system. And you can just keep improving it until you get like a more modern digestive system. This is pretty basic, but it's enough to support this. Okay, so that should work. What else should I give them? we can start here. I'll export it. Evolve! And let's see how they fare. Like, it can't see, it can move. Does it start before it finishes combat? Oh wow. It just barely, oh, yeah. Interesting. Okay, so for the first time ever, we had a predator species that, like, lost the fight. We might have to add a little bit. It's all about balance. You don't want one that's too strong. You don't want one that's too weak. I think I'm gonna give this one some skin. Let's make it a different color. We should make it, I don't know, like dark gray. It's like a, I don't know, some kind of ant-like, maybe. It was interesting to see the amount of damage it was doing. It was taking a long time. We upgrade your... I don't know if there's like what we can do for attack here. That's all defense. I don't know. Can you outlast? Will you die? You probably die. Why do you immediately attack? You silly goose. It's because it like draws an aggro, for lack of a better term. It's like, oh, time to attack again. Maybe it's because it doesn't have eyes. Maybe it's because it does not have eyes. There, now you can see. Now you can see the threat. Why does it say you're fighting? You're not fighting anyone. You're not fighting anything. You silly goose. You are not fighting anything. You're not kidding anyone. What do you mean? You need a tail? Help you move? What are you stuck on? What are you doing? What are you doing? You think it would evolve? I don't know. Refresh. Oh, just to get like a different picture? It's dumb. Wow, look at you. Now you're starving. I think it's gonna die. I don't think it's gonna evolve. I think you are done. I think you are donezo. You're dumb. Only the smart survive. Okay. Let's try putting you up here. Get rid of this old one. Do it later. Import you. I don't know how to get rid of my old exports or whatever. I don't know how to do that. Because this is just like just all things that are currently in the world. I don't know where my exports and things are being saved. Wow, you died already. I can't believe that my carnivores are this bad. They're really bad. We're not to like beef them up by quite a bit, I think. I'm going to import you. And then crazy. It's crazy that you're so just... You cannot survive. Okay, we're gonna do this. Export. Export. Evolve. Go. Go get him. Hey. Okay, you died. Wow. I can't believe I managed to create like animals that can actually defend themselves a little too well. Just a little too well. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay, let's do all of this stuff again. Exoskeleton, give you that. Give you that. Give you a little bit better digestion. Give you I give you horns. There, give you some horns. There you go. Now how about that? Make you red. Look at this little guy, little demon. I'm just going with that. I wish it would overwrite, but I don't think it does. Okay. Are you dumb? Come on, that's land. Don't go on the land. There you go. Oh, you can scavenge. There you go. There you go. Put that one. Get him. Zoom! Wow. It's like a Looney Tunes cartoon. There's like all this smoke around them while they're fighting. Oh, you did it! I'm so proud of you. You're the first generation of your kind to survive. I can't believe you did it. Okay, this is probably where you die. Damn. Hey, it survived 2 battles though. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I almost wonder if we should give it the ability to reproduce with eggs. Because it probably would have reproduced right then. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a way I can view my exports? Is there? Change views tab apparently. I don't think so. I don't think so. Reproduce D's. Wow. Wow. We got a class clown over here. So original. So original. Is there not a delete button? Like, we have so much clutter. I could click on open folder, but will that dox me? Is that gonna show you? Oh, hold on. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay, my lord. We know where you live, evil grin. in the sanctuary, silly. Duh. So this is interesting. So what it did was it opened up a directory in the game folder, which has these exported creations. So if I delete these, and then go back in, go back, it's still in here. I don't understand. You want tacos? Then make tacos. Tacos for Racos. Tacos for Racos. While I try to understand how this import system works. Okay, it's gone. Okay. You just have to leave and come back. That's so weird. I've never had a game that takes you out of the game in order to delete, like, save files. Isn't that strange? Huh. Okay. Evolve, you're gonna evolve. I want you to be red. It's my favorite color. Maybe dark red this time. And then I'm going to apply that. And then I'm going to give you the ability to reproduce with eggs so that you reproduce faster. Because I really didn't like how we're not reproducing. Evolve! Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is the generation that at long last will survive. Why do you immediately attack? Why do you do that? Oh, it's a bad move. Please survive, please survive, please survive, please survive. You did it, you did it, you did it. Don't attack the third one. Please do not attack the third one until you're full health. Okay, are you gonna reproduce? Or what's going on? Oh, going for it. Hey, you're doing great. Of course, you're hungry now. You're going in the opposite direction of where all the prey is. You need to go south. You need to go south, honey. Come on. No. Can I grab you? Grab. Here. There, I helped you. There. Oh, come on. Oh! Failed to hatch. Okay. So your egg failed to hatch. You had one, at least one of them gave birth. Oh wow, look at you. You're just really pumping out the eggs today. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, this species might be a problem. They might be a problem. If they all reproduce like that one did. I don't know. You know what I think the issue is? It's because they're attacking when they're young. I think they do less damage. This is my theory. I'm wondering if they will, like, eat the corpses. Of their own kind. I wonder if they will scavenge them. Don't know. This is interesting. I'm gonna keep an eye on them. Hopefully they don't get out of control. But they seem to be sustaining their population up here. Pretty reasonable population level for them. I wonder if we can get like a graph. Creature population, carnivore. Let's make it red. Carnivore versus herbivore. I guess they're not herbivores though. They're photosynthetic. So I don't even know how to class. They're not even classified in here. We can only track them. If this, like, spikes, we got a problem. Hopefully it remains stable, though. Our forest is getting really dense down here. Look at this. Wow. Wow, do I see green down here? It is kind of satisfying seeing, like, the planet get more vegetation over time. We need to reach 700 creatures for the next milestone. And then we need a creature that is complexity level 20. I don't know if I got that. Like these bats are pretty complex. They're a level 11. And that moon. I feel like that moon is a little too close. The lobster things are also 11. These carnivores are 13. I don't want to make them any more advanced though, because I don't want to make them too overpowered. I think I'm just gonna upgrade these bats and make them more specialized or whatever. Get some lungs. Get some. I don't know. Get yourself some feathers. A bat with feathers. Who would have thought? I don't know. That doesn't do anything for complexity. We need complexity. How are we gonna do it? How am I gonna give you complexity? You do that, that helps. Give you better eyes, would that make you more complex? No. What do you want? What do you want? You know what it is? I think they're being gated by the fact that they're photosynthetic. I think that's what it is. I don't think you can get much more complex than that because they literally just cannot get enough energy to support anything more complex than that. Oh, if only I could give you something. I could give you a mouth, and then I could give you I don't know if you can just undo all of that evolution. It almost looks like a dragon now. I don't think I can refuculate the fundamentals here of what you eat. Damn. I relearned that from before. Can I change it to a beak? Nope, that doesn't change anything. Okay. Photosynthetic creatures are cool, but as we've learned, they can only get so complex. There's nothing I can do. I could try and reduce their energy expenditure by getting rid of unnecessary pieces. Possibly. So that I could have a larger size. That's only +1. Oh, I don't think you're going to be the creature that gets me there. I don't think. It's not going to be a photosynthetic animal. It's going to have to be one of the more traditional animals. Maybe these guys. They've just been kind of out here in the corner not doing anything. You know, I think this basic bitch blob will be the foundation for a species that can reach level 20. That's what I think. Uh-huh. I'm gonna get you there. You are going to have a tail so you can move. Oh god, that I just made like a sperm cell. It's so funny. You're gonna have eyes. You're gonna have a moose. Little tiny little moose. Which would stop spinning. Stop spinning. Leave a mouth. You're going to have this. Then I'm gonna give you a body part. And then you're gonna be bigger. And then you're gonna have gills. And then you're gonna have fin. Making a fish. You are gonna become a fish. A new fish that actually eats plants instead of sunlight. Oops, I wasn't finished evolving you. I wasn't done. We're gonna do endoskeleton. I'm gonna give you some fins. I'm gonna make you a traditional color of a fish, which is like, I don't know, blue-gray. Blue-gray. That's a fish color. Maybe even a little bit of green, just a teeny tiny bit. Can I change this? Ooh. Here, I like the red and blue. I'm gonna give you a little bit more of an appetite. That. Okay, we're at level 16. We're getting there. What could I do next? I could give you a dorsal fin. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. You're like a shark. Bottom. Bottom. You're very cute though. You're very cute, shark. Give you a snout. There, so you only eat plants. What could I do next? I could do that, never mind, I don't wanna do it. What can I do? 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 I could give you scales. That's a fish thing. It doesn't give you any more complexity. Never mind, you don't get scales. It is kind of dolphin-like, isn't it? I could give you live birth. That increases it. Ooh. I give you a more interesting dorsal fin. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything for your complexity. You don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing for you. I could make you larger. Hey, there you go. We're close. We're very close now. Dermal plate, what is that? Oh. A dolphin with horns. Can we do like a unicorn horn? I wonder if we could just make it one. There we go. Wait, no, go back. Oh. it's like rotated all wrong. Why is it like that? Why are you like this? Oh, it's like curved, isn't it? That's fine. Evolve! I just need the achievement. Come on, there it is. Give it to me now. Got it. You're hungry. There should be plants down there. Yeah, there's plenty of plants. Let's see our weird unicorn dolphin that we made. Where are you? I don't see you. Wait, there you are. Unicorn dolphin. Oh, you're so fast. The only thing is, because it's a larger animal, it has a bigger appetite. I hope that it can survive on these teeny tiny little pieces of vegetation on the seafloor. Otherwise, it's going to be spending a lot of time eating if there's not enough nutritional value. But hey, that just goes to show the depth of the creature editor that I could make a unicorn dolphin. Unicorn dolphin shark thing. What are those that it's eating? It's like little stalks. These things. Oh, these are very primitive. These are very primitive plants. They got nutritional value of 2. Yeah, this might be, we're gonna run those plants extinct. He's so hungry. He's gonna eat them all. We should evolve them to have more value. How does one do that? Add more branches. That makes them more nutritious. Let's do that. Look at all these branches. Look at all these branches. Look how tasty this underwater plant could be. Yum, yum. Ooh, look, I even added these. Yum, yum. Delicioso. Okay, maybe that will help. Maybe that will help. Excuse me. I want to make sure it's able to actually spread before it gets eaten. You better not eat this plant. It's still growing. I'd be quite upset with you if you ate it before it's done growing. I need another generation of it to be like out of here. Wait. Where's the other grass? Where is it at? I don't see it. It's not reproducing. Why aren't you doing it? Come on, come on. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna rely upon it doing the thing, you know? What happened to the carnivores that we had? Did they run extinct already? I really thought we had perfected it and we had perfect balance. I guess not. They died. They died out. Where is the... Oh, here it is. Now I'm worried about these things causing an ecosystem collapse in the ocean now. A meteor's coming! Where? Oh no! Well, it's fine. I don't think I had any creatures over there. It's okay. Yeah, there's nothing over there. It's all good. It's fine. You're safe for now. Tacos are radios for Roccos. Okay. I will depart shortly. And I have my tacos. I will put us here on this peninsula, where you can admire. What? You can admire the creatures that are on the beach. What are these? Grass. Wow, look at the way the land is shifting. I don't understand the physics of that. Okay. I'm gonna go to an extended break to eat, so I'll be gone for a little bit longer. But I will be back, I promise. No, don't do it. Why are we underwater? This isn't what I wanted to happen. How do I, like, leave the window without mousing out of it? I'm gonna have to do this, like, left turn. There. Okay, I'll be back. Hi, honey. Hello. Hello. I was watching this go for a little bit while I was eating. It's crazy, like the dynamic tides and whatever. All right. I probably will only stream for like another hour, and that's it, because I'm feeling pretty tired. My sleep schedule is all out of whack. All out of whack. So I did warn you all at the beginning of the stream. I was like, I don't know if I can go my usual 7-8 hours today. Hi. Hello. No need to apologize. It's a-okay. I'll be streaming for another hour. It's been a very sleepy day for me. I'm playing a pretty sleepy game. I mean, it doesn't get any slower or cozier than biological evolution in real time, right? Well, okay, so what we got going on? We got animals all over the place. We have these weird creatures over here. We have much more developed creatures over on this side. And then we have like a very small patch of creatures over here. I'm still upset that we lost our little red carnivore guys, little devil horns. I don't know why they didn't succeed. What if I imported them again down here? Like, I know they would have no problem using these guys as a food source. And I don't mind because they're not really developed anyway. Oh yeah. Easy. Almost too easy. Let's speed it up. Let's look at our skill tree as well. 50,000 points to unlock. That's insane. Okay, yeah, they're probably gonna spread pretty easily out here. I wonder why they're having so much difficulty over here. What is your malfunction? Why aren't you... like... the temperature? You know, it might be the temperature. It is pretty cool up here. We'll give them a little bit of skin here for some added protection. Make them like bright lime green. We'll move up here. This moon. That moon is uninhabitable. Definitely. Is it Emberland? This is not Emberland. Okay? This is made up. This is just something else. Okay? Not Emberland. But I will admit, Emberland sounds like a great name for like a theme park. I want to get 700. We can do it. Right? I know we can. We can do it if we try. Although I have a feeling... I don't think we can make it. Let's see. I'd love to see these guys, maybe, like, get up onto the land some more. Is it too hot? What is this? Why were you freaking out up here? I don't understand. No? Is it too cold? Is it too cold for you? Wow, these guys are of a much older generation. They look like the ones at the beginning of the game almost. We started with. Oh, they don't have any way to breathe. Do they? They don't have, these. Now you can breathe. Now you can breathe. There. Okay, I want them all to be hybrid at least. So we can have room here to grow. It's suffocating. Why are you suffocating? How dare you? How dare you? You're not supposed to do that. Have you tried evolving sack-like lungs? You should try it. You should try it. It's pretty great. Get yourself some sack-like lungs today, and you too could be on your way to becoming an amphibian. It's interesting to note how, like, all of my plants, I've been pretty much sticking to the equator. I don't think they've even. Well, no, these have ended up going a little farther. Whoa, wow! I didn't know I had that much vegetation. I just couldn't see it in the ocean. I had no idea. We had so much underwater plant life. Oh, these things. I remember. Whoa. What's growing up here? I did not make this. These mutated on their own. We got a little bit of snow up here. It's very cold. I'm getting nostalgia for Morrowind with like the fog and the rain, the graphics. This could be the Ashlands right here. Someday I'll play it. I mean, I already did play it, but it was bugged, and I didn't install it properly. Oh. So these plants are definitely like cold weather adapted, definitely. Interesting, fascinating even. That is crazy how that exploded in the south. The north is still very barren. This whole area. Oh, that new species is taken off. Look at him go. I wonder... Oh, he can't survive. The soggy corn. I forgot. The soggy corn cannot survive in the north. We're gonna have to, like, speciate it to be able to survive the cold a little better. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? More branches for more energy. Branch energy. Okay. Get that sun. Drink it up. Sunlight. Tasty. Okay. Man, why you like this? Why can't you just go wide? Energy limit surpassed. Why don't you just go wide? Man, even with large roots, it's just too much, huh? That's some more branches. Look at all these branches. That's a lot of branches. Okay, you can't possibly complain. Right? Okay. Alright. Now we're in business, right? Yes. You can survive a little bit lower temperatures and actually slightly higher. So you're gonna be able to go up here, right? Right, maybe. Although if you could be lower, if you could evolve to be even lower, that'd be fantastic. It'd be amazing. But I don't know if you can. This is gonna require medium soil. How much soil moisture do we have to work with? Low, none. Ooh, meteor's coming. Where? There's nothing over there. Well, it might start a fire. I don't know. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. Anyways, back to the situation. It's dry as a bone up here. That's why nothing is growing. And I don't think there's a way to make a cold temperature plant that is also no moisture. There's no way. It might start a fire, but it's fine. Exactly. The meteor was just out of range of the forest. It was okay. It was just like in the backyard, you know? This is quite a conundrum, quite a pickle, as some might say. A little bit of a pickle. What if I do this and then I go up? Put one of these What if I do that? I could. Do the crazy straw, like Jack and the Beanstalk kind of plant, okay? What if you did? What if I did? This would work. Look at that, -16 to 21. This is a cold weather plant, if I ever saw one. And it doesn't even require moisture. Oh shit. No, it was too warm actually. That's funny. It was too warm in the water. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge. I think we might have to evolve it from here. Okay, I'm gonna do it from here. Go back. And then curlicue. And then evolve. Okay. So this one should be able to spread up here. Meteor's coming. Oh, look, it caused like a tsunami all around it. Jeez. It's fine. It'll be alright. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll be alright. Don't worry about it. We go. Okay, so they are propagating north. Keep going. Do it now. If I give you large roots, yeah, it requires more moisture. You can't do that. But make me wide. Wow, that's crazy looking. No, it's not gonna work. Okay, it's the best I got. That's my Arctic plant, okay? It's gonna spread all the way up here. All over the place, because I don't think there's a place that's colder than that. I think it'll make it. I think it'll do it. Then we have this continent over here. Wait, is that where I was? No, this is different. I could import it. I could do that. Export and then jump over here. Doesn't have water. It's fine. It's okay. It doesn't need water. But if you absolutely insist, I can drop it here. Okay. So this one is going to spread on this continent. At last, we will have the planet covered in vegetation. What about my fun guy? Whatever happened to all that? It just isn't taken off. It's not taken off the way that I like. A meteor's coming. Oh no! It's okay. It's not my main island. It's a stupid island I don't care about. So I'm thinking, what if I imported my mushroom over here and like did a symbiotic thing with it? You know what I'm talking about. You know this thing. It can only survive 5 to 15. No, this is pretty cold territory. I don't know if it could survive. Maybe just barely. I'm not sure. It's kind of dicey. You can try. You will try. Let's see if we can make it better. I'm going to improve you. You're going to be so improved. Requires moisture though. Damn it, mushrooms requiring moisture? Ridiculous. Who would have thought? Who would have thought such a thing? And now I'm concerned. Now I'm a little concerned. But I'll try. We'll make a symbiotic mushroom with this plant. And go. Now it's going to be fine here, obviously, because there's water all over the place. But the further it gets away from the coast, it's not going to be able to propagate much farther than around this puddle. I forgot mushrooms require moisture. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. I thought sometimes the things that I think are quite dumb. Sometimes I think, oh, mushrooms. Oh, I guess they could be dry. Then I think, no, that's not. No, mushroom. It's in the name. They're mush. They're mush. They're not dry. What do you mean? There's no dry mushroom. Now the real challenge is going to be trying to get animals to live in these environments that are this cold up here. What's your temperature range? You could do it. You could do it. If you had the ability to breathe, you could make the leap. I know you could. You could do it. Go make me proud. Go make Father proud. Get up there. I do feel like it would be added difficulty if I didn't have these photosynthetic animals. It would absolutely be. Because then I would have to make sure that they were feeding upon all this vegetation that I'm laying down, which they haven't been. The only creatures I have that are capable of that, I think, are these. No? Do I have any herbivores? No. Nope. Everything on this planet either eats aquatic microorganisms or sunlight, which is crazy, but it works. There's a meteor coming. Oh no. You can see like the ring going up. It did destroy some plants. We've been getting lucky. These meteors keep striking the ocean. But I guess that's one of the benefits of living on an ocean planet. You don't have to worry about the fire as much. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. We do have tsunamis that would happen. I guess it would just be a different form of death, wouldn't it? I think things are pretty stable here. I could literally just leave this and like fast forward, and I bet you I would reach the population threshold for that goal. I've never met all the goals before, and I'm kind of curious what would happen if I did. Wonder if I can. 50,000, right? That's so much. It's so much. I wonder if there's other other sources of energy other than placing these little totem things. I know that you can get it from the core heat, yeah. But like, that might be it. It might be it. You don't gain any when you're out here. Okay, so it's not cumulative. I was thinking I could like somehow game the system by having like a super high core heat on all of my other planets, but it seems to only use what you're focused on. Interesting. Come on, get up there. Why are you hanging out down here on the beach? You should get in there. Oh, they don't have... What happened to their air breathing? I thought that they could breathe air. What happened? Why you don't breathe air? I don't understand why you won't breathe the air. I should give you something to improve your ground speed. Your endoskeleton. Give you... I don't remember how to go about... I think it's getting these. The pectoral fins lead to legs. Yeah. erect legs. What's the difference? They're just taller. Oh, these are like more crawling. Huh. Oh. Oh, there's like little horse legs too. How do I get more than 2 legs? I'll get more body part. I want to figure it out. Is that just that's just upgrading the existing one? Do I need to add more? Ah, no, I can't. I want more legs. I don't know how to get more legs. Upgrade it from here. We're gonna be medium or tiny or whatever. Oh. He's just like a little blob. I'm not really sure how to... Like, I want to have 4 legs, but I don't know how to do it. I figure I just do this, and then maybe I gotta space it out. And then like this. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I think it was just a matter of not having enough room. There we go. Okay. It is possible. It is possible. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna keep it like that. Okay. Oh, we got our first, like, a quadrupedal animal here. Where'd you go? I do wish there was a way to, like, track individual animals. You know what I mean? Maybe there is. I could just, like, jump to it. I don't know. I want to see you. I want to see my child. I want to see my child, my son. Oh, there you are. Behold, I forgot to give you 2 eyes. give you don't go back in the water. You're supposed to come back up to land. No. No, you're regressing. Where'd you go? You're not my son. You're not my son. No. No. You. Oh my goodness. I heard a meteor. Imagine my luck if a meteor hit, like, this creature. The most advanced creature I'd ever made. Foreign planet. Foreign planet. If only I could do, like, 2 colors, right? Could make so many cornbread. All the cornbread. I wish I could make the middle of the plant yellow and the leaves green. Then we would have a corn forest. I'm proud of this creation. I wonder... Hold on. I wonder. Okay, you're gonna have lungs. And bipedalism. What is that gonna do? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at you walking around. Look at you walking around. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's a little dinosaur man. He's just a little guy. Hello, I am Mr. Dinosaur Man. I'm just him. You know. Oh my god, we could make Yoda. We could make Yoda. Maybe. Can I? Oh my god. This is funny. I'm giving him a little tiny mouth. Little tiny mouth. Stop, Yoda. Come on, look at me. Oh god, your mouth is all wrong. Okay. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Ooh. A demon Yoda. You need, like... I know Yoda doesn't have a tail, but whoa, you can have a really long tail. Really tiny bunny tail. Can't even see it. I totally forgot I could modify all these little factors. Evolve! Look at him. Look at him walking around. That's not the noise Yoda makes. He's so fast. You know, he looks more like a Shrek than a Yoda. It's kind of creepy. I don't know. Goblin dino. Goblin these nuts. Well, that was a horrible experiment. I do like the animation of the four-legged one. It's pretty cool. They move like lizards. The way they crawl for a little bit and they look around, and they crawl for a little bit more and they look around. Oh my god, you're so fast. Is that the two-legged one? Where's the two-legged Yoda lizard? I think it's you. God, you're so goofy. You're so goofy. What does that do? Oh. I don't understand what that does. Become. Oh. Damn. He's photosynthetic. What if we take away his photosynthesis? Oh, we can't. You're cursed to harness the sun for energy for the rest of your days. Oh my god, wait! We could do these. Here's the Yoda ears. Hello, Carla. Hi. Got back from grocery shopping. Oh yeah, because it's that time. It's that time of the year. It's the most craziest time of the year. Wait, his ears are angled weird. His ears are kind of... There. Oh my god, he's so buff too. Like, look at his abs. What did I miss? Goblin life form. Yes, this is our first bipedal humanoid inspired by Yoda. Walking on 2 feet I am. Oh. What's wrong with your hands? I'm freaking out. It's so funny the way he walks so daintily, like from behind. He's like, Ah! It's bootleg. Why is he doing that with his hands? He's he's freaking out. He's on something. I don't know. You would calm down, Yoda. Yoda's got anxiety. Can we change this to be like... Whoa! Whoa! Not the chicken legs. Some horse legs. Hands? Wait, there's actual hands? Hold on, we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure out... What am I looking at here? Whoa, he's so buff. What? I'm still trying to figure out this hand situation. I think we put them on backwards. I think your hands and your feet have been put on backwards. Yeah. I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem. I think. Oh my god. Okay, let me see if I can fix you. Refuculate your limbs. Yoda! Yoda! No! Strange, I feel. Like a creature from the forest. From Sons of the Forest, they look like. It's a back. Fucked my back is. Oh no! Oh, we've ruined it. I'm just not gonna do anything else. There, I'll go back to how he was. But yeah, I think I put on the wrong pieces in the wrong order. Does that say Brocky Yoda? Brocky Poda? No. This is bootleg Yoda. I'm saving him. I'm saving this guy. You know what? Having him be photosynthetic, excuse me, having him be photosynthetic is canon. Because he uses the Force, right? So maybe that's how he's sustaining himself. He's just, photosynthesis. Feel it around you. Feel the sunlight around you. Man, I really hope the developer, gets around to putting the civilization stage in the game so that we can have a tribe of bootleg Yodas. That would be great. Whoa. Taller I am. Reach the top shelf I can now. It's funny. Oh, Punk rock I am now. Give him spikes on his tail. This game is so cool. I love it. Give him a club on his tail. It looks like something else. Antenna. Look a Teletubby like that. More ears. Look at these ears. I'm putting them in front of his eyes. I can't see very well, but I can hear. Oh, a turtle. That's adorable. That is adorable. A bipedal turtle. Aw. He's like a little backpack. I'm still not understanding. I still don't understand this situation. Oh my goodness. I wonder if it's because he's so tiny. I don't know. I think it's silly. It's funny. I love it. I love him. I hope he never changes. Hope he never goes extinct. Oh, you guys. I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel just to get that out of the way. But I feel like I probably will be ending stream pretty soon. Just because my energy level's pretty low. And I feel like I showed you guys pretty much the breadth and depth and length of this game. There's a lot to it, depending on your imagination. You can really just like populate the planet with, oh god. Oh god. with things from your nightmares. Definitely. Okay, so we're gonna take a brief little break here. And I'll come back and we'll bid our farewells, okay? Alright? Get up, do whatever you gotta do. I'll be back soon. Mwah. Hola. Hello. God, it's so funny seeing. Oh my god. Seeing bootleg Yoda just tweaking out and the screaming. I wonder, just real quickly, if. Can we change you? We change his mouth. Or give him a trunk for a nose. The beak. I think this is probably the most accurate. I think that's as good as it's gonna get for him. Is it an upgrade from that? Oh. We'll make him all furry. Give him feathers. I don't know if that's supposed to be feathers. Let's do that. Behold. God, it looks like something you'd find in, what the hell? Oh god. Oh, Yoda. The new Yoda. He his vocalizations are like purring. Do it again. Make the weird sound. They're so freaky looking. I'm such a proud father. They're so majestic. Look now upon the bootleg Yoda and its natural surroundings. Listen to the dulcet tones of the bootleg Yoda when it calls for its mate. It sounds like a car alarm in a parking lot. That one sounds like it's purring. They still look like goblins. Well, we did good work today. We did good work. We have this nice equatorial forest down here. These things did not evolve very much. But everything else really took off. Is our unicorn fish still around here? Also, is the ocean getting shallower? Where's our guess the unicorn fish went extinct, sadly. I figured it was like, oh my gosh. Just seeing them animated walking around like, oh. We never really got any proper fungi in this world. But yeah, a really cool game. I like it. I like this kind of stuff. I enjoy just like making all kinds of different planets and seeing how life unfurls depending on whatever I choose to do to it. I was wondering if I could do like, there's one thing I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen what tornadoes look like in this game. Oh, let's see. What does it look like? Doing it over water probably isn't a good idea. That's kind of a tiny tornado. It's pretty tiny. What if I do it over land? What actually has sound? It's a twister! It's a twister! It's not that scary. I'm a tornado survivor, and this is not a tornado. This is more like a dust devil. Volcano! Are you ready for the volcano? Here it goes! Kaboom! Oh, it's burning everything. It's burning everything. It actually creates like dust though. Let's stop at the water though. Wow! Volcano! How about an earthquake? Boom! Does that actually raise terrain? I think it might actually raise the terrain a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely doing something. I think it just meant like a valley. Okay. I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary. Let's go back. I would like to save and exit, please, thank you. Oh, there is a creature editor, by the way, if like you just wanted to mess around with making creatures and not all the planet stuff. And you can export things from there if you really wanted to. Oh, guys, I'm too tired to keep going. Like I said, my circadian rhythm is all thrown off. Since I was up until like 5 a.m. in the hospital or whatever. That's crazy. Oh, stretch! Ugh. But I appreciate you all for being here. Those of you who did stop by and sat in my little nerdy expedition to whatever planet we were on. We made so lovingly. I just wanted to check something really quick. Before I sign off. Yeah, okay. Whatever, I don't know. Oh yeah, the name of the planet. That was the original name, and we called it Not Emberland. Oh yeah, then we had Metallic's moldy apple cider or something, which we didn't do anything with. We just made it super cold for the achievement. But this game is in early access. It's $12 right now. But in the end game, they're gonna be adding more content. So like, I think they're planning like a civilization stage. I don't know about a space stage, but I know that they're planning civilization stuff. And so I'm looking forward to that. I think it's time for me to go, you guys. But I appreciate everybody who was part of this. I'm tired. I'm very tired. I almost took today off. But I decided to come back anyway, because I need to check in with you guys. I felt like I needed to anyway. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy, okay? Please take care of yourselves. I mean that your health is something that you will take for granted until the day that your health is not so good. So just please take care. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye. Bye.